have ever known in my life, our land, our customs, my family, burns in the name of unification.
Frog in a well, who knows nothing of the sea. The ocean's filled with new ships, but they all come from the same river. Greed. Power. Vengeance.
And you? Will you continue down that river? Or choose another path, beyond what we see?
And we must look for it, together. We must learn to trust, rebuild.
And follow the blade.
I said, who do you serve? We are the shadows.
That serve the light.
Who are you? Who do you serve?
All I have ever known in my life, our land, our customs, my family, burns in the name of unification.
Still a frog in a well, who knows nothing of the sea. The ocean's filled with new ships, but they all come from the same river.
Halo guys, bersama kali ini hmm, bias. Moga bias ada ke hari deh. Hari nggak ada ke hadu mungkin. Update ini makakari awlatin apa? Kita game makakari awlatin. Tahu kau dah sedih ingat me gimana ke rumah macam, tapi kau dah sedih santai nanti. Just apa na? Just kata na.
Stick to the shadows. I don't want trouble.
Mata lu jaga kia, gue aku ceringan deh.
She's here. We will end you.
Ini ne apa? Orada yani amma rumiyar yana dina. Jangan kata mana? Dia nak kata mana gua ni? Taruh tiga kali dia. Ni mami mungkin wedding ya na? Hari dekka dekka. Amma ratan deh na. ये बहुत सारी का वेरा करूँ Ungas katida ini. Oh well, ya aku ada atur lagi dia. Dekah baik, baik.
Nobunaga's armies were brutal but efficient. And the teppos made here provided that brutal efficiency. Destroying it is not a bad idea.
මේ
But an
නොබුනගා
explosion
කියන
that
එකක්ද
big
බං
would
එතකොට
kill
දැන්
half the town.
ලොකු එකක්
The Shinbaku are sneaking gunpowder into town from across the lake. Better head to shore.
මේ නොබුනගා කියන එකනේ එතකොට ලොකු එකව stop the gunpowder shipment අන්න මචං මාව දැක්කම
They're gone.
කම්පවුඩ් shipment එක තියෙන මේනේ මම හිතන්නේ ඔය නැවට යන්න තියෙන්නේ බෑ level 55 බෑ මම රුවා නැවට යන්න තියෙන්නේ මේ මම අර බෝට්ටුව ගන්න
The right ship. Now to find the gunpowder stash.
අම්මට අවුරු දෙල්ලන්නේ පුතේ
She's outnumbered. Raise your sword.
මොකක් හරි වුණාම
Something together.
This will do to start the chain reaction.
අම්මට එනවා
This is where you are. If you find something, pull it out.
මේ කතාන එක මරු බං ඒකෙන් බං ගැව්වම උන්ගේ හෙල්ත් එක බහිනවා ලීඩ් දෙනවා ඒක ඇබිලිටි එකක් තියෙනවා උඩට මට අවුදු මට සිරේන nice Nobunaga
They made no effort to hide their smuggled gunpowder. That should be it. The end of the gunpowder shipment. Time to jump ship.
My boat to go back. බෝට්ටු අර පැත්තනේ. මොන පැත්තෙන්ද ගමන්? හුයියක්ද බං?
That was fun.
Meet Kuma. Srilanka සඳ වැබෙනවා කිව්වා. එතනට යන්න ඕනේ. දුරු කුටියේ තුල දොළ ගුරුලාගෙන පිටතට යන්න ඕනේ. He's in a town or no man, it's not in a
But what did
village.
it cost in lives and blood?
අයියෙන් දුවන්නේ නැහැ බං ටවුන් වල. ලයිව් එක මේන් මිෂන් ගාලා සයිඩ් මිෂන් ගේම් ප්ලේ වීඩියෝස් නානත් තිබ්බ සයිඩ්. ඔව් එහෙම කරන්නත් තිබ්බ බං. ඒත් එන කරදරයි නේ බං ඒකනේ කේස් එක.
Then we must pay again.
The poor must plant
ඔව් බං
so
එඩිට්
that the
කරන්න.
rich may wish. Welcome to Hatti.
මේ මොකෝ තාම මේ
Known
වෙනවද
for
විනාස්?
its bustling market and lovely canals.
Don't shout. We must be discreet.
Oh, my apologies. You are one of Yaski's followers, yes?
Listen, Bear, if that is your real name.
I listen.
We are allies.
Come, I will show you what is amiss in Omi.
එහෙනම් මේ ගේම් මේකේ
What
අවුලක්
they
තිබිලා
do
තියෙන්නේ බං.
is send out a second
ගේම් එක
daikon.
ක්‍රැෂ් වෙන්නේ හරියට
Thinks the
අප්ඩේට්
first
වෙලා
was
නැහැ.
an imposter.
Typical tricks.
The daikon is too well guarded for the peasants to resist.
And the daimyos do nothing, of course. Not their problem.
Lord Hideyoshi holds northern Omi. He seems fair, but he's always away at war.
And the stewards at Azuchi and Nagahama are bribed to look the other way.
Are these corrupt daikon led by someone named the Wheel?
I don't know that name. I am Lady Oji's
벤자.
bodyguard, not a spy master.
Thank you, Kuma. I'll see what I can do and find you when I'm done.
Talk to farmers. 벤자 උම්මල්. උඹට මම වැරදිලා මැසේජ් එකක් දාලා නේද? මොකද්ද? චැට් කරන්නේ නැහැ නැත්te. චටක් දාන්න බං චටක් දාන්න බං. බලන් ඉන්නේ.
One samurai. He drank too much sake and was left behind.
You said a samurai is sleeping in your fields?
RP
Yes.
අද රැට එන්න.
One of the daikons, man.
අරුන් ටික
Sleeping
ඩැන්සර්
off his
එකක්
sake.
ඉන්නවා බං
I'll take
ඩැන්සර්
care of him.
ඩැන්සර් එනවා කිව්වද
He might
ගෙදර?
lead me to the daikon.
ඩැන්සර් හිටා ටික. ලයික් කරමු සෙට් එක ලයික් 20 කරමු මචං. ලයික් 14 ලයික් 20 කරමු. හිල්ද සමුරායි අම්මට. ඔය ඉන්නේ රේ අයිස් රේ ඉන්නවා. ඩැන්සර් එනවා ඊවා. ලයික් කරන ෂෙයා කරන ලයිව් එකට ජී වෙනවා ඇත්ත ඒ වුණාට අපි බලන්න සේගෙද
Don't make all that noise in my ears. Stupid peasants. Bring me more.
උට දුන්න චැට් එක. ඔය ඉන්නේ රේ අයිස් එක. Nightbot big fan. Rare in
Like Karanna, comment Karanna, share
Photo dia
Karanna,
ka?
follow Karanna. menambah.
ada foto dia kan ni
Like
thumbnail
Karanna,
kan.
comment Karanna,
That rice
share
field
Karanna,
ruffian
follow
is
Karanna.
Thank you
menambah.
for ridding us of that drunken beast. But the root of the problem
I
is
see
his
it.
boss. The corrupt daikon is in Azuchi.
The daikon lives on a canal in Azuchi. Time to pay him a visit.
Mama tahu gimana? Aduh lassana බලන්න බා. මේ කොළයේ මුලකට එනකොට නේ මා ලස්සනයි නේ graphic නම් සුපිරිය. අඩු මුන් මේවා හදන්න මාර ගේමක්ද නැද්ද?
And my belly is empty.
Listening to those guards might lead me to the corrupt daikon.
Where would you rather be? A Kyoto tea house?
Honestly, yes. But even patrolling the Daikon's manor is better than this.
Why? The daikon is just a boring old aristocrat.
But his house is packed with luxuries. A tea house, a rock garden, even a boat dock on the canal.
Can't you...
What happened?
I'll find out what's going on here. I'll slice you open.
ඕකන්නේ කන්න දෙගෙන. මොකද්ද? එදා ඒවා අනේ ඵලයන් වල පොල සබන්. ලාංක පොලිස් ඩිපාර්ට්මන්ට්. මොකද කියන්නේ? වීඩියෝ වල ප්‍රයිස් දන්නේ. ඔක වීඩි ගහනවා බං.
This looks like the right place. Time to find the evil daikon.
Back off!
හරි. අඩ මුං එන සත්තු වගේ මිනිස්සු. කොහෙද බං මුයින්?
You have children, don't you? Sell them in Wakasa.
බිල්ලද මන්දම මේ ඕකේ හෙන සීන් ටිකක් තියෙනවා ඔබ දන්නේ නැති වුණාට මම සබීගේ ලයිව් එක බැලුවා සීන් ආවෝ තියෙනවා මම ඒක ඒ සයිඩ් මිෂන් ගහනකට හම් වෙන්නේ ආවෝ බිල්ලට වතේ ආයට හමුලා මේක ඊට වඩා සීන් හයක් තිබ්බා මේක මේ ගේ සීනුත් තියෙනවා අර අරුයි ගේ සීන් තියෙනවා අර අරුයි අර ඔක්කොම ඉතින්
A Shinbaku banquet at a Shiotsu inn, while the peasants starve. Spoiled bastards.
happening?
Could be trouble. What was that sound?
I should return to Kuma.
I'm sure it's nothing.
මොකද්ද එන්නේ ගීසිනේ දෙස්සිනේ ගේම් එකට අර එනවා විඩියෝ මම එකක් ලයිව් එකේ පෙන්නන්න
Could it be an enemy?
අපිටත් පෙන්න ඔය YouTube එකේ ගහලා බලන්න තියෙනවා Japanese adult feel ඉස්සර ඇසින්ස් කීදල මෙහෙම උනේ නෑ අපේ ඇයි මොකෝ නැත්තේ ඉස්සර තිබ්බා ඇසින්ස් ක්‍රීඩ් බ්‍රදර්හුඩ් එකේ නේ බං අර සීන් තියෙන්නේ පේනට තිබ්බා බං බැලේ සීන් නම් තිබුණේ නෑ ගේ සීන් නම් මම දාගෙන තිබ්බා Assassin's Creed වල තිබ්බා බං සීන් හැබැයි මේවා සීන් නම් මම දන්නතරමින් තිබුණේ නෑ ලෙස්කේ සීන් නම් තිබ්බේ නෑ
Over here! We heard what you did for the farmers. Omi thanks you, and Lady Oichi thanks you.
I didn't do it for Lady Oichi.
No, of course not. You are from Iga. I can tell by your charming Hiru country accent.
And you're from Omi. I can tell by the faint whiff of baked frog. You seem like a good man, Kuma.
Thank you. I try.
So how can you work for that
සරසති
woman
සිය
lording
සෙල්ලම්
it
කරන
over the
වැදගත්
peasants?
අපේ කොල්ල
I merely protect Lady Oichi and her daughters. Besides, it's safer than whatever you and your friends are doing.
That's my concern. Take care, Kuma.
Oh, there's one more thing. A list of more corrupt icon walking from the Shinbakufu.
Thank you. We'll put this to good use.
Until next time, friend.
මොකක්ද තියෙන්නේ Another again. No objective open no okay. No matter over. Meet lady ochi. Mother, okay, the PH bill 60 days search and a bill again. Are අම්මටඩු හායි මේ සායි ෆෝන්නට ඒ ගුගල එක ගානවි ඩෝ මේ උඹලා මේ තා කියන්න පාවිද බීස් මොකද වෙන්න බීස් ඩෑමේ ඉමේජ් වස් මේ මුන් අද ගෙදර බං මම ඒකයි මේ ලයිව් එක දාන්න ගත්තේ එච්චර තියෙනවද බං මේ මුගේ GTA එක අප්ඩේට් වෙනවනේ බං තාම ඒ මොකද බයික් කරා ඒ මොකක් හරි එකක් ඇක්ෂලා දින්න බං ඒකයි ඔය සීන් එක අද බැරි වෙයි හෙට තව එකකට සීන් පුළුවන් බං රීමස්ටර්ඩ් එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කරගන්න ඕනේ ඒක ලාස්ට් ඔෆ් අස් එක ගහන්න බැලුවේ ඒක නම් හැබැයි මීට කලින් ඉවරගෙන පුළුවන් නේද Last of Us හදේ ඉන්න බලමු මම බලලා කියන හරි පොඩ්ඩක් බලමු VC ගින්නේ
Please respect the personage of Lady Oichi and do not approach any closer.
Yasuke should speak to Lady Oichi.
අම්මට යසුකී කතා කරනවා මේක යපු මිෂන් එක කියන්නේ යකෝ ඔව් බං ඔන්ලයින් එක බං
Greetings, sir. Please go right ahead and speak to Lady Oichi. She is waiting for you.
Greetings, Lady Oichi.
Yasuke, are you ready for our boat trip?
Definitely. I am ready to continue my samurai education as
Hey,
you
Moko,
promised.
Wonderful.
ඔය
Follow me.
සිත
We will row from
මොකක් හරි
Isakiji
එළවි
Temple to Shirahige Shrine. The lake itself is sacred. Crossing it will help us approach Shirahige in a respectful manner.
On a boat trip එකක්
Do you have lakes as large as this in your country?
Yes. And they swell with the seasonal rains.
Lake Biwa is beautiful. Though I was born in Owari, I have fallen in love with its enchanting views.
They say its waters teem with monsters and water dragons.
Do not mock. The Omukade, a giant centipede, loves to eat heroes. Long ago, there was a brave hero nicknamed Bag of Rice. This is how he got that name. Fujiwara no Hidesato was a courtier of noble who lived hundreds of years ago. One day, he crossed the Seta Bridge near Osu, one of the famous views of Omi province, of course.
I have seen it myself.
As he crossed, he saw a dragon in the water. He spun around only to meet a strange figure on the bridge. The stranger had crimson hair and wore a sea green robe. On his head was a dragon-shaped crown. The figure said, "I am the Dragon King who lives in the palace at the bottom of Lake Biwa."
Scary.
Yes, the figure was fearsome. But Hidesato stood his ground. Politely, he answered, "Greetings, my lord." "Good," said the Dragon King. "You are not afraid. Everyone else runs away. Can you do a brave deed?" Hidesato was pleased. "Yes, my lord," he said. "Command me." And so the Dragon King told Hidesato about the giant centipede Omukade from Mount Mikami. Every month, the monster ate one of the Dragon King's children. Soon, there would be none left.
Unacceptable.
Hidesato promised to slay the monster. So the Dragon King invited him to his palace beneath Lake Biwa. For days he feasted, enjoying splendid lake fish. Then, one misty morning, the Omukade came. The monstrous centipede was as long as a mountain. Its hide was tough as stone. The fangs dripped poison.
A formidable beast.
Brave Hidesato fired an arrow at it, but it bounced away. He fired another, but it also failed. The monster charged. Here is Shirahige. Please, follow the Miko's direction for ritual purification.
Of course.
I must attend to personal matters. And then we'll await you at the inner shrine.
I must show respect to the kami who dwell here.
I'm a remote player now.
Display charity. The generous hand earns the blessing of Shirahige. Greetings, sir. Please show a generous
Then
hand and
5GB
donate to our
extra.
humble shrine.
Gladly.
The spirit of mountain, lake, and heaven protect you.
How fares the shrine? I do worry.
Why do you worry, Lady Hoichi?
With my brother's death, the
Kako
other
ichira
clans
amma rume matara.
war may return to Omi.
That is as clean as I get.
What of it? Our our lives are more brief than the morning dew.
Great, bright, virtuous. Honor the kami. Gentle guest, may I present you with a gofu?
Yes, please.
Here. May the great apparent kami of Shirahige bless your journeys.
A tutelary amulet.
Level 114 ඒක නේ ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් වෙනවද වෙරිෆයි වෙනවද බලන්න
Virtuous is the kami
මම
of
නම් හිතන්නේ
Shirahige.
වෙරිෆයි වෙන එක දන්නේ මු කියන්නේ ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් වෙනවා කියලා
I see.
අර මොකද්ද මං වෙන්නේ එතන මම භාවනා කරනවානේ
I hold many fond memories of my time at Azuchi, Lady Oichi. I am grateful for my training and all that I experienced there. The Taira, for example.
Did you enjoy that? Atsumori was a young Taira warrior killed in the Genpei Wars 500 years ago. In the play, they have only that one night left. In the morning, they know they will die.
There is always hope.
There is always dew on the grass, and always it fades. And here we are.
මේ කොහෙද බං එන්නේ
Thank you for letting me honor your brother's memory here. I owe him much.
As children, I was his favorite sister. But he was a difficult and dangerous man. He married me off to a rival, Azai Nagamasa. That was expected. It was my duty.
Odani Castle, that was your husband's home?
Yes. He was brave, kind, loyal. Everything a daimyo should be. 3 daughters, 4 years of bliss. Then husband and elder brother went to war. Elder brother won. For who could resist the demon of Owari? They burned Odani Castle to the ground, killed my husband, slaughtered the entire clan. He made my husband's skull an ornament for a feast.
I have found Japan to be full of dangerous and difficult men.
My brother's wakizashi. It fell into my hands after the
මට
Honmachi
කතාන
incident.
I remember that blade.
Blades are for vengeance. But vengeance and mercy cannot stand together. Sometimes we make hard choices. If you knew your castle would fall tomorrow, how would you live your last night?
I would spend it with you.
Oh, Yasuke. Yes. No. No, it can never be. I must go. Farewell, Yasuke.
Thank you, Lady Oishi.
About the leader of the Shimbakufu, I can tell you only this. People say that he is among the highest in the land. Be careful.
I have done what I must. Now to meet with our league at Chiyozu.
Regroup at the මේක මං කරේ නැද්ද බෑ It is Somi. Tonight, තව එකක් තියෙනවනේ මං කොහෙ. පහ තිස්ස නැතුණා මට එන බලන්න. ඉතින් ඒක වැඩි වෙන්නේ නැහනේ. එහෙනම් ඒ ගාන වගේ තියෙන්නේ නැති බං ඔබ මොකක් හරි ඒක තමයි ක්‍රෑෂ් වෙන්නේ බං ගේම් ෆයිල් ටික හරියට නැති වුණා ක්‍රෑෂ් වෙන සීන් එක එතනට යන්න දෙන්නේ අම්මට ඒකත් හරි එතකොට තව බං ඉන්නේ 1 2 3 4 දිනක් ඉන්නේ බං මුන් දෙන්නත් ඇවිල්ලා තියෙන්නේ මෙහි මුකුත් නෑ ඔක්කොම ඉවරයි බා. පවුන 7 එකක් තියෙනවා. මම හිතා ලෙවල් උපරිම එකේ 60ද කොයිද බා. රීගූප් වෙන්න තියෙන බෑ රීගූප්ද අරුගෙන් දන්න රීගූප් වෙනවා.
My kunai.
We still do not have a name for whoever's behind the mask.
No, but they are gathering at an inn right here in Shiotsu. I'll look for it.
And I will search the harbor for their ship, a luxury barge.
All right, I'm off.
I will meet you later.
Got to find the inn where these corrupt tax collectors are staying. Should be right here in Shiotsu.
Track down the wheel's location.
This gathering distresses me. What is your concern, my friend?
The wheel played us for fools. We
I
have
can't let
gathered
them
here
see me.
loyally, yet she moved the meeting.
Ah, it could be worse. Our friend in the other room rented this entire inn to impress her.
Good point. A samurai who feels he was robbed is a dangerous samurai indeed.
The samurai those men mentioned. He might know more about the wheel.
Much. Nobody can drink in Hogonji. I'll never make it to Chikubushima on time.
The Shinbakufu of Northern Omi are gathering for a ceremony. And their leader, the wheel, is a woman. Interesting. Very interesting. I need to find Yasuke.
What are you doing?
Man download in the show I get again download the Madi Makarin Macarena at a second. Macarena download the computer crash in the divider.
From what I have learned, the Shimbakofu are gathering on Shikubushima.
Yes, tonight at Hogonji Temple, by command of their leader.
That may be the last command the wheel ever gives.
One of us should go straight for the temple.
Are we ready?
Time to go.
Good.
Nobody gets out alive.
Hit them hard. I will circle the shore.
Assassinate the wheel.
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
I fought at Temokusan against the legendary Takeda Shinge. I should be treated with dignity and respect.
The fire is warm and the rice is fresh. What more do you want?
To be stationed at Hogonji Temple with others of my rank. Not camping in the woods like a thieving Ronin.
I shall have your palanquin summoned at once, Lord Ronin.
There's a water. Saddi Madi. Saddi කියන්නේ මේ මගේ තද්දද නැත්තම් ගේම් එකේ සවුන්ඩ් ගේම් සවුන්ඩ් අඩු කරලා දැන් හරිනේ. දැන් හරි.
If there's anything, I'll find it.
මගේ සවුන්ඩ් නම් හරි ඇති බං. දෙකම හරි. හරි ගේම් සවුන්ඩ් එක අඩු කරලා තිබ්බේ.
Still searching? Someone there?
Someone be hiding?
පන ටයිම් එකේ ආයේ අම්මා සිටිනවා. ඒ බාද මොකුත් නෑ නේද? අද මගේ ගෙදරනේ. අද නිවාඩුනේ බබා. terminus එක ගොඩට දාලා අනේ මේ අටවන් ඊටහම් බූරුවා හොරි කියන්නේ
A stolen gold in the presence of the goddess.
Not so loud! Or they will steal our gold too!
close මොකද close එක දවස් 3 අයින් කරන්න ඊළඟ දවස් ටිකේ වැඩ අම්මා එක්ක බැලුවා කෑ ගහන මට කලින් අරුන් දෙන්න ගියා. මොකද ඉතින් එක දැන් කතා කරලා දැන් නෑ ඉවරනේ ඉන්ට්‍රේඩින්.
Nothing stands out as yet.
මේකේ බං පිට අරයට යන්න දෙන්නේ මෙහෙට යන්න තියෙන්නේ.
What have you found? Still checking.
Huh?
Oh.
ටාගට් එක තියෙන්නේ අර ගෙනේ.
Like karanna, comment karanna, share karanna, follow karanna. Menam ba.
Shadow.
Like karanna, comment karanna, share karanna, follow karanna. Menam ba.
You will die.
මේ ඔය දෙපාරක් ඇහෙන එක කවද්ද අඩේ ඒක මට හදන්න තේරෙන්නේ නෑ බං. අම්මන සිරියා අශීපෙටියා මං අද ඔයා මතක් කරානේ. ඔයා මට හීනෙනුත් ලැබුණාද? ඈ කවුද? ඈ පාන්දුරද? 14 මට එන්නේ කිව්වා වසන්තයි බලමු කෝල් එකක් දාන්න. 14 නේ. බිල්ල මොකද බිල්ල වලටයි හොඳටම මොකද බිල්ල වලටයි නෑ ඇත්තට මං කිව්වේ අශීපෙටිය ඔයා මට මතක් වුණා හීනෙනුත් වුණා
Killer is about. Where'd that come from? Murder. Show yourself.
ඒක තමම්බ ආවාල අරන්න ඇසිපෙටියම මට කියනේ බඳින්න දසන්න බඳින්න ඕනේ ඉතින් අසි කියන්න බෑ දවසක් ඉතින් දාගෙන යා ඉතින් එක්සෑම් ඉවරනකන්
No longer seize wealth from the poor of Omi. We have taken enough.
Hey! අසි පැටිය කියන්නක ඉතින් අපි වෙඩින් එක ගන්න කවද්ද කිය අම්මට සිරි මේ ඉන්නේ ලේඩියෝ චීබා ඔයිචි
I knew it.
hina වෙන්නේ මේ අර සීන් ටික වයිස්ගේ අම්මට සිරෙනවා ගැම්මට යනවා අරුවේ
Were you surprised,
අසි
Yasuke?
hina වෙන්නේ
Come, sit.
You? But why?
Sir? Please, inspect the parsonage of Lady Oichi and be seated.
Samurai කළු ඔබ බැලුවද?
Lady Oichi, explain yourself.
I wanted
අම්මාට
only to
මේ
help the people of Omi.
By stealing from them?
සමනායකුණා මදින් ඇත්තද ලයික් කර ලයික් කරනවා මචං සෙට් වෙලා ඉන්න
A
කට්ටිය
poor
ලයික් කරලා
harvest.
ලයික් කරපනේ තියෙන්නේ
The people were starving. I borrowed from a moneylender. The Daikon of Omi.
The people ate, but Lady Oichi's debts grew and grew.
One day, the moneylender invited me to a group. He said we could help the province.
That was not wise.
By the time I discovered my mistake, it was too late.
These are lies. Obvious lies.
Why should I lie? Why should I live? Nagamasa is dead. Nobunaga is dead.
නොබුණාගා
Everyone is dead.
Please,
අන්න පුළුවන්
she did not know
ඔය
the
බල්ලා
evil this
ඔය
group would do.
තව නායකව මෙදා
Don't I get a say?
You do. But now, she was kind to me at Azuchi. Her brother made me a
මං
samurai.
අසීත කියන්නේ නෝවේ කියලා
I owe her.
Blood must be paid in blood, Yasuke.
නෝවේ
Lady Oichi
මම යසු
must die.
මාරුම
Come on, no! I'm sorry. It's always like this. The poor pay for the crimes of the rich.
මට මේ මැද්දට පැන්න
Now, let me.
Benzaiten, the Buddhist goddess of wealth, wisdom, and
ඊයේ මට
love.
අර වැඩ කරපු එක
I have
වැඩේ
shown
කරපු එක
little wisdom.
නොවෙත් මරු
Kuma at
වැඩේ නේද
least will
කරන්නේ
live.
ඒවත්
Why did you not tell me?
I did not know how you would react. I also feared your partner's
රේඩියෝ
wrath.
Her wrath is justified. Your group has done terrible things. Tell me what you know about the Shimbakufu.
I know little, but I can tell you that Lord Mitsuhide knows all. Seek him.
We shall. What will you do now?
අනරු ගියා ආයේ.
First, I will give you my brother's swords. Take them.
See me?
Wield them well.
ඔන්න අරයා සිටි. දන්මුක.
Second, I shall meditate upon my misdeeds
Okay,
and possible remedies.
සිටි.
Farewell, Yasuke.
උදැන් පිස්සෙන් වගේ ගහනවා ඈ.
Like karanna, comment karanna, share karanna, follow karanna.
You are angry at me?
Should I be?
Yes, you should be. I tried to kill the perfect, beautiful Lady Oichi.
It is the scorpion's nature to sting.
Lady Oichi likes you, and you like her. I can tell. It will never work.
අනේ මං කතා
She's a
නෑ
daimyo's
ඒක
daughter, and you're just a samurai.
ඒකනේ පැටි ඔයා වුණා
How do
මං
you
ඉන්නවා.
know I was not a prince among my people?
ඔයාට මං
Were you?
ඉන්නවා සි බය වෙන්න එපා. මේ උත්තම GTA delete.
Someday
ඔය
I will
ඔයගොල්ලෝ
tell that
අප්ඩේට් එක
story.
ඉවර වෙන්න.
But today is not that day.
ඔය මොකක් හරි එකක් කරගෙන තියෙන්නේ මම නම් කියන්නේ ඔය ගේම් එක අන්ඉන්ස්ටෝල් කරලා ආයෙ ඉන්ස්ටෝල් කරනවා කියලා. අසී බය වෙන්න එපා ඔයාට මම ඉන්නවා හරිද? ඔයාව කවුරු තනි කළත් අසී ඔයාට මම ඉන්නවා. මේ බිල් අයියා ඉන්නවා අසී ඔයාට හැමදාටම. එතකොට ආයේ පැකේජ් එක දාගන්න ඕනේ 100 GB දාන. ඔව් හැබැයි. මම තාම මොකද්ද මගුලක් කැල්ලව කම්මදියට එකක් කැල්ල උත් ඉවරයිව සයිඩ් මේවා මිෂන් ගන්න ලෙවල් 53 නේ රයිට් අපි මූව් ඉවරයක් කරමු What did I do? මේ මාව පේනවා.
ගොන් හරකෙක් යකෝ මෝඩ මූසලේ.
පේනවා උඹ. නෝකුම පේන්නේ. දැනි වරක ගන්නත් එන ගහය. නෑ සිතාර කියන්නේ. අසී බය වෙන්න එපාට මම ඉන්නවා. දනුක තනි කරාට මම තනි කරන්නේ අසී ඔයා. මගේ හදවතේ ඉන්නේ හදවතේ. හදවතේ ඉද්දතියා. අසී ඉන්නේ මගේ හදවතේ. තැම්පත් වෙලා නිදන් වෙලා.
වගේ ගොන් හරකෙක් යකෝ මෝඩ මූසලේ.
මොකද යකෝ මට බයින් අද වෙතේ
මොනතරම් අසහනයක්ද තියෙන්නේ? ඕගොල්ලන්ට ඇත්තටම මානසික ප්‍රතිකාර අවශ්‍යයි. අනිවාර්යෙන්ම බෙහෙත් බොන්නත් අවශ්‍යයි.
බලන්නේ මෙන්න පාරේද අසීට එක කියන්නේ. මේ මං කියන මේ වෙලාවේ ෂූට් එක තිබ්බනම්
Here's the bridge. I
මොකද
should look around.
මේ පිස්සෙක් බා මේ මේව කරපන්.
Why is the Akechi clan sending us home? I need to get paid.
All work on the bridge is halted until the duel is over.
Duel? What duel?
Our former lord, Shote. He has challenged Lord Mitsuhide's obnoxious nephew to single combat.
Ah. Let us find a man of low character and place some bets.
I'll need to wait.
මං කියන්නේ මේ වෙලාව ඊයපා මේ ඒක වෙනකම් බලන් ඉන්න අප්ඩේට් එක වෙනකම් ඕන නැත්නම් ආයෙ ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කරනවා හරි කී account එක සේව් කරලා ෂෝ කරලා මුචි පරාදෙන් බට අපරාධ බං ස්ටීම් account එකක් ගන්න තිබ්බ බං 3500 බං permanent.
Our warriors are in place?
Yes. He won't see us until it's too late.
My uncle will be pleased when I bring him this old
කෝ මගේ බූරු පෙටිය මේ ඉන්නේ යන්නේ ඔයාගේ බූරු පෙටිය
Nobunaga tried to kill this miserable old man.
මේ ඉන්නේ මැනික
I'll do it in one night.
මට මාව පේන්නේ නැද්ද කියනවා
Father, don't. It's an ambush.
3500 ස්ටීම් එකක් තියෙනවා යකෝ මම Assassin's Creed එහෙම ගන්න එක ගාව උගා account එක නම්බර්
Not to walk away.
ඉතින් online බං
Especially not here, in the lands of my youth, in the place I call home.
මොනතරම් අසහනයක්ද තියෙන්නේ?
කවුරුද 3500
මානසික ප්‍රතිකාර අවශ්‍යයි.
Ready to die, old man?
අනිවාර්යෙන්ම බෙහෙත් බොන්නත් අවශ්‍යයි.
උඹට
What's
තමයි
wrong? Still composing your samurai death poem?
එන්නසේ අපි දෙන්න chat කරමු ඇසි
You are inbred whelp of a jumped up traitor. Your clan would be nothing without the demon of a wari. Now the demon is dead, and the traitor will fall. And you die tonight.
මොකද එන්නේ හිනායි
So say you.
හිනායනකොට ලස්සනයි
But there are other powers in this land.
හිනායනකොට ලේ පිරිසුදු
The Shinbakufu is rising!
ඔයිනේ අකාචි කෙගස් මුටිසු
It's him.
මල්ලියානා
Bring me the old man's head!
සීපය ගහමු අපි දවසක ගහමු මට දැන් ටයිම් එකක් නැහැ යන්නේ
Who's that?
Sir, back to the castle.
අද බලමු
Ambush! We're under attack!
They're shooting at us! Run away!
මං ආයේ free fire delete කරලා මට ඒක settings හදාගන්න දෙන්න mouse code එක.
I'm here. That was
Ah,
an
ඒක
ambush.
mouse එක බග්
Not
එක
a
හදන්න
duel.
පුළුවන්.
But now we know. Akechi Kagemitsu is definitely Shinbakufu.
He ran back towards Sakamoto. Is that where he lives?
Correct. Akechi Kagemitsu holds a castle when his uncle, Lord Mitsuhide, is away.
Then we must break in and take his head.
Unless you have an army, I'd suggest a more careful approach. That old man, the other duelist, that was Shote, former daimyo
Okay,
of
Alma.
Omi. He also commands a shinobi of Koga.
Shote? Last I heard, he was defending Ishiyama Honganji from the Oda clan.
Yes. If anyone knows a secret route into Sakamoto Castle, it's him.
Where can I find him?
He fled east. The 53 families have holdings in the shimmering fields.
I'll find him and get his help.
Good. And I'll send Yasuke to join you.
Shut down කරමු අපි මම යවුවත් ඉවර කරමු. යෝගෙත් ට්‍රැක පන්නමු. free fire කියන්නේ කලාවක් හැබැයි ඉස්සර. like කරමු boy set වෙන්නේ නැති like කරලා දාන්න like කරලා දාන්න.
Time has not been kind to the shinobi of Koga. Still, Shote should be here.
Last of Us එක download දෙන්න දැම්මා ඒක බං මේ crack මේක අල්ලනවානේ බං. virus මේ කාඩ් එකේ.
Seasons change. Not for heat, nor cold, or my clothes sewn. Unto a skeleton, my friend.
Who's there?
My enemies. Come and try me, Akechi dogs.
Akechi? We hunt Akechi dogs down in Iga.
Look again.
I wish only to speak with you.
Huh? Ah. Look up. Footstep check कराइए. Hah? Oh, एक ही देंगे जी इन्हें. Oh. Good man, no. Output දෙනවා යනවා. output. මේකද? පන්සලේ output එක. මේ පාර දේශාල පල්ලේ වරාගත් එක තියෙනවනේ. කොහොමද? අර දාලා තියෙන බෝඩ් එක. වරාගත් අපේ දේශාල කරන්නේ. ඒ කෝගාවත් එකත් මේ පාතියෙත් දන්නේ මොරගාලන් දෙක නම් තියෙනවා දේශාලගේ කට්ටිය කොල්ලට ඔව් ඒක තියෙනවා හරි හරි
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Lord Rokkaku Yoshikata.
That name is dead. My clan is gone.
Then Shote, if you prefer. You are a brave warrior. You fought against Oda Nobunaga longer than anyone. We need your help. You fought with your shinobi in the hills. You battled beside the Ikoiki. You held the walls at the siege of Ishiyama Honganji.
On the wrong side. We lost. My followers have drifted away like petals in the wind. And now, the great enemy is dead.
Someone is coming.
Old man of Omi, come out and die!
Faithful daughter, bring me my sword.
Warriors of the Akechi clan are here.
Shote's too drunk to fight. We need to protect him. I'll slip outside and thin out their ranks.
හොයන්න ඉඳපන් ඒටික ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් ඒක තමයි. කොහොම දාලා බලන්න මං කියන්නේ නේ.
Who's there?
බැටරි ඕනේ නෑ බං උඹට පිස්සුද බැටරි මොකටද
I heard the old fool singing. Who did that?
Better return to the others. Make sure they are safe.
මේ RP මාව
Let
approve
me
කරලා
die like my sons and warriors.
RP මාව approve කරලා දෙකට විතර මම එතකොට එන්න.
Morning dew.
එළ එළ
Save
වැඩ
a
ඇසල
wretch
දෙකම.
like me.
Enough self-pity, old man. We need your help.
For what? What can I do?
We need to break into Sakamoto Castle, but it is too well guarded.
I don't know that place. The traitor Mitsuhide built it after the order conquered Omi.
I met some of your former students already. The Godai Shinobi. Seems like you should know a way in. Ugh, he's useless. I always knew the Shinobi of Koga lacked discipline.
Wait. There is one clan member left who can help. My daughter, Katsuhime. She has scouted Sakamoto.
Where is she?
She went to Enyakuji on Mount Hiei.
Why would she go there? Why would anyone go there? It is a place of ghosts.
To hunt our enemies. To defy me. To punish me. Wait a moment. You two saved my life. When the time comes, I will stand with you at Sakamoto.
I'll head to Enyakuji and find his daughter.
Good. I will meet you at Sakamoto later.
අම්මඩුඩු මෙන්න සනාවිල්ලා ගොඩ කාලෙකින් අම්මට සිරියන සනාට මතක් කරා අපිව සනා මොකද මතක් කරා සංජුක මොකද මතක් කරා Vedete ammarrare Kayunirada like it that I know Amma Sidina. I do bra sick Brampy sick bang. Biang Yasmushi Arai.
Yep.
පංචමන්ටරයක් කරන්ද අම්මට අඩු නෑන කීයද ඌ කිව්වෙවත් නෑ ඌ කියන්නේ නැහැ ලොකු සීන් නේ
mountain thunders with the wrath of yokai.
Tirada? We said a said that.
Enryakuji. Nobunaga slaughtered thousands here. Their spirits still haunt the land. Such desolation. And for what? To feed the pride of vengeful men. Akechi Kagemitsu's guard captain despises his overlord. Good to know. What was that? This monk still bleeds. The killer can't be far.
Status name inbox අම්මාට ඕ මට ඌ දන්නේ නෑ.
Die, Iga scum!
Koga Shinobi, after me again. Damn. The Shinbakufu hired Koga Shinobi to kill us.
අම්මට හරිද? ඒකනේ කියන්නේ ඔබට ආරක තමයි කේස් එක හරියට ඉන්ස්ටෝල් වෙලා නැහැ. අම්මේ හරි කැමිනා
නෑ කෑම කෙනකන් හිටියේ නෑ ආව පුතේ.
Shote sent me to find his daughter. But how can a spoiled daimyo's child help us?
පෙරේද අරන් තියෙන්නේ අප්පඩෝනේ. කීයද දන්නේ නැහැ. අඟ කීයද මොනිටර් එකේ තියෙන්නේ.
Who are you? I am Naoe from Iga.
And what does someone from Iga want from me?
Your help getting into Sakamoto Castle and killing Akechi Kagemitsu.
That is my father's fight, not mine.
What happened to filial piety?
I followed that man from the hills of Koga to the flames of Ichiyama Honganji. I followed him for 12 years. He has no more loyal followers than me.
So why stop now?
I don't want to see him die in a foolish vendetta against the Akechi clan.
as opposed to dying in a meaningless fight on Mount Hiei?
These are my father's enemies. But I will consider your words. Farewell, Naoe.
Time to head to Sakamoto. Shote will be waiting.
Magi 8GB අවුලන්නේ ඒකම ග්‍රැෆික්ස් ටික උඹ දාලා බලන්න උඹට හරි සෙට් වෙන විදියට උඹ මේවා කරගනින් අර ෆුල්ම දාන්න එපා ෆුල්ම දාන්න නැතුව උඹ අර සෙට් වෙන විදියට ඒක දාගන්න ඔව් ඒකනේ දාන්නේ පහක් ඒ කියන්නේ පහක් වගේ වුණාට අවුලක් නැහැ දෙකක් විතර ෆ්‍රී තියෙනවා බදාගෙන ඒ විදිහට
සා හෂිරේ
බලන්න ලැග් එක නැති විදිහට හදාගෙන ඔය GB වල මම හිතන්නේ අවුලක්
You have returned. Are your hands eager? Is your heart strong? Are you ready to take on Akechi Kagamitsu?
Yes, I am ready.
Good. We are all here. Let our war against Akechi Kagamitsu begin.
Don't you want to know what happened to your daughter at Mount Hiei? She is just as stubborn as you.
Kairo no ko wa kairo nawe. A frog's child is also a frog.
A tadpole doesn't look like a frog, but when it grows up... Never mind. What's the plan?
I spotted some gunpowder barrels in the castle.
You changed your mind?
About helping you. Now, setting those barrels on fire should pull the guards away from our target.
There is more to warfare than making things go boom, daughter. Heed my lesson. For one thing, Akechi Kagamitsu is protected by a champion swordsman, Gamo Yoshimitsu, a man not without honor.
I look forward to crossing swords with such a formidable warrior.
We must catch Gamo Yoshimitsu alone, away from the Akechi whelp.
I'm more interested in fiery booms.
sound like my errant, wrong-headed daughter. Fortunately, we need to do both.
I will see to Gamo Yoshimitsu.
Then we will scout those barrels, light them up and create a diversion.
That will leave Akechi Kagemitsu vulnerable in the main keep.
Vulnerable and dead. And so it begins. Maybe you should lead the way.
Hey, you alright?
fivem එක ලේසි බා.
Keeping the peace, are you?
You are making me do this. You'll fall like the rest.
I must keep my weapon at the ready.
I will fight to the end. You are Nobunaga's foreigner. Why are you here?
I am here to fight you.
පෙටියෝ කොහොමද?
I am Gammo Yoshimitsu, descendant of the great Fujiwara, most revered of all clans. The sacred blood of the Nakatomi, children of the Kami, flows in our veins. And I will fight you to the death.
They call me Yasuke. Lord Oda Nobunaga gave me my sword. I accept your challenge. Samurai against samurai. Blood against blood. To the death.
Show me that famous technique, Yasuke.
One samurai against another. For honor to the death.
Easy bangun.
An impressive application of Kami-Izumi-sensei's teachings, Yosuke.
Thank you. Now it is up to the other two.
Do you have a daughter, Yosuke?
No.
I studied archery under the great Yoshida Shigemasa. But will Katsuhime accept my teaching? No, she wields a teppo. She will not marry anyone I propose. I should send her to a Buddhist nunnery.
Marriage or a nunnery, that is not for me to say. But her teppo should serve us well.
Watch where you point that thing.
What's wrong, Igahime? Does my teppo make you nervous?
No, I like dangerous weapons.
What about dangerous women?
Even better.
We'll see. Anyway, time to light up the castle.
I'll head toward the gunpowder. Cover me with that thing.
As you command, General Naoe. I'm off to my vantage point.
Vanished. Like a true shinobi. It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
It is your turn to feed the Akechi hound.
Not me. I hate how he treats that poor animal.
What does that matter? Feed the dog.
I have a sensitive nature.
Did you know? Hey. This could have been me. What was out there?
Stomach is in knots. I've not quite finished my search.
I skipped our last meal. Didn't look good to me.
I can just find some decent food.
How hard is it to find decent food? That doesn't look good. Successful.
Katsuhime must have left some tools behind for me to use.
Was anything there?
If there's anything, I'll find it.
The louder, the better.
Keep it down. I thought you were Koga trained.
Once. I've mastered the teppo now.
Am I being toyed with?
Was anything there?
What was that noise?
Time to get back to Katsuhime.
Now, over here.
That's done. What are you staring at?
I miss living on Lake Biwa. Rising at dawn to hunt ducks, rowing myself through the mist.
By yourself? I thought you daughters of daimyo were rowed around by your minions.
You are jealous because you have no lakes in Iga.
We do too have lakes.
I'm not even sure you have rivers up in those hills. No wonder you're all so grubby.
Quiet, or into Lake Biwa you go.
Only teasing, Igahime. I'll cover you from the walls.
Where is Katsuhime?
Hidden on the walls. She'll give us covering fire.
Now for Akechi Kagamitsu. He is in the Tenshu, the tallest part of the castle.
Impressive. So how do we get in?
I spoke to the gardener. He used to be my gardener.
Gardener.
He promised to leave the gate open for us.
That should be everything.
soldiers, stop those explosions! That gunpowder is brand new! And will someone please silence that damn dog?
Stealth is the way.
Stealth and steel.
That is what you get for ambushing me on the bridge, you dishonorable cur.
The box! Tell me where to find the box!
Box? What box? You speak madness!
Then why serve the Shinbakufu?
They promised my uncle vast wealth and his power!
They?
More guards. Let's regroup at the old watchtower.
I need to meet Katsuhime and her father at the old watchtower.
The shorty. Nice bang. Dami ay talaga ay na.
When I issued the roka Shishikumu, following the Kanonji disturbance.
Looks like you two have reconciled.
He's a stubborn fool, and I'll stubbornly follow him. Like a fool.
With Akechi Kagemitsu gone, we're done here. Except, we did find an interesting letter on Mount Hiei.
What? What kind of letter?
A contract. The Koga shinobi were hired to kill my league. What do you know about that?
That is what I wanted to talk about. The Kogoryu fell apart after Nobunaga's invasion.
But someone hired the survivors and gave them a new purpose, an evil one.
Not the first time the Kogans have been used against us.
A list of my former students. Meet me at Koga when you're done with them.
We will put this to good use.
Please, take this longbow as well. A Rokaku family heirloom. One my daughter will not use.
Thank you. You are too generous.
I'm interested in your league if, you know, you ever want to talk about it.
I'll think about it. I will stay in Omi for a while.
Of course. You know how to find me.
Game එක වෙරිය දාලා ස්පීඩ් එක වැඩ ඒත් මම හයි දැම්මේ ඔක්කොම. වෙරිය දාන්න බබා හයි දාන්න කවුලන්න. මන්ද ප්‍රශ්නේ ගේම් එක වෙලාවේ බැක් වෙන්න බෑනේ ගේම් එක ඔෆ් කරන්න. ඒ මොකද? මොකද බන්නේ? Bekken පුළුවන් නේ මම bekken බැරිද ඔය වගේ ඔන්සේ ගේම් එක ඇතුළේ තියෙන එළියට ගන්න ඈ එහෙම සීන් එකක් නෑනේ ඔය බලපන් මාක් හරියලා මේ බග් එකලාද කියන්නේ ඕක බං අර රෙසලූෂන් වලින් හදාගන්න ඕන සීන් එකක් තියෙන බා දන්නවද මේ අර ඉස්රෝසන් නම් ගිහිල්ලා ඔබ ෆුල් ස්ක්‍රීන් දාන්න එතන සෙටින්ස් වල වීඩියෝ සෙටින්ස් නේද ඉස්රෝසන් එක නෑ ඉස්රෝසන් නෙමෙයි අර වින්ඩෝ බෝඩ්ලෙස් සම්මනන් තියෙන්නේ අන්න ඒක පොඩ්ඩක් චෙන්ජ් කරලා බලන්න එතකොට හරියනවා ඒකේ දාන්න ඕන මෙතන ෆුල් ස්ක්‍රීන් කියන එක ඒක තමයි පොඩ්ඩක් අන්න ඒක නැස් කරලා බලන්න
A flute. It could be more Godai trickery. Goodbye, Godai Shinobi. I should return to Shote. Scatter your hate into the wind.
Cattivo raga. Pidei macam api vera yokomba. Pimea hambemi.
Teppohime! Impressive view.
It is. This place.
Your mother?
My mentor.
Ah.
Sugitani Zenjubo. He taught me the teppo.
I shouldn't have intruded. I'll come back.
No. No. It is fine. It's just...
What?
I need sake for a grave offering. But my father drank it all.
He did seem different.
But
don't worry. I'll find some.
Mangin ඔබ ඉස්සරහ
ඒත් හරි ගියේ නෑ මේ බලනවා ගේම් එකේ හිටියේ ඒකයි මේ බැරි වුණේ රිප්ලයි කරන්න
හරි ගියේ නැද්ද
එළ නෑනේ ගේම් එකේ හිටියේ ඒකයි මේ බැරි වුණේ රිප්ලයි කරන්න
හරි බලන්න මං එන්න
හා හා
An underground storage chamber. There could be some sake here. This should make a fine offering for Katsuhime's mentor.
මං ඔබ ඉස්සරහ බොරු කියන්නේ කාටද
It is done.
It is a tragedy and a shame, but necessary. Please, take these. An expression of my appreciation.
Thank you, Shote. So what's next? Continue rebuilding?
With my students dead and my clan scattered, it is time to go. I have received an interesting offer. Lord Hideyoshi has invited me to his council of elders, landless daimyo who advise him. I will share my wisdom with the new generation of leaders, teach them horsemanship and archery.
An honorable role for you. Be well, Shote.
May the light of Amaterasu shine upon you, Naue.
Oh.
You said you wanted to join my Kakushibaiki.
I said I might want to join. Who do I get to kill?
That's not our purpose. We're trying to build a better, more peaceful world.
I know. I jest. But look, the Ikoiki were smashed. Enryakuji was burned to the ground. The daimyos bicker and the endless wars, well, they never end. So what does your Ikki have to offer me, other than a swift and violent death?
Time. With me.
Oh. I'd like that.
Me too.
Alright, Igahime. I'll try it out. If you do something for me, meet me in Wakasa. I have some friends you should meet.
You have friends?
Yes, Naoe. I do. The Rokkaku name is known across Omi and beyond.
Yes, the great Rokkaku clan with no castles left. Don't worry, I'll be there.
අපි මේ දෙකත් ඉවර කරමු මොකද කියන්නේ 50 ඇසේත ස්වෑඩ් හන්ටර් ඔව් සීනේ ටික ඉස්සරහට එන නෑ 아이스크림 거였네. Una davantina, ah, non è una scavolata. Sta dei cattivi. Còn nó mà ra bị Assasin này cái đấy. Assasin. Nó mà ra đèn tao mà bị Assasin này cái đèn đấy. Ở đây này.
Stick to the shadows. I don't want trouble.
Câu rồi. Bây giờ nó khá lên rồi này. Gue level panas satu ribu. Level ke bala lah happy nari.
This place is in ruin. Katsuhime, are you alright? What happened here?
I am good, but my friends, Master Zenjubo's family, are missing.
Sugitani Zenjubo was your Teppo mentor. He's dead, isn't he?
Yes, but my father and I have been hiding his wife and son here for 9 years.
9 years? But why?
Because 9 years ago, my father paid Master Zenjubo to assassinate Oda Nobunaga with his teppo.
And he missed. Don't worry. We'll find your friends.
Yes. There must be signs of Sada and her son. Let's look.
At least somebody's doing something about the pirates.
She doesn't look like a shogun.
A busted door. Someone broke into their home. A broken fence. The attackers may have gone that way. Pardon me. What happened here?
Pirates. They grabbed Sada and her son and fled.
When did this happen? Where did they go?
They took them across the river not long ago.
Thank you. Your friends were taken.
But where?
Toward the woods at the edge of the village.
I'll save them!
Thank... 1,000 times we thank you. And your retainer.
Retainer?
The Rokkak clan swore to protect you, and so we have. This is my... associate.
Associate?
Naoe. From Iga.
Thank you, too.
So the pirates wanted Master Zenjubo's teppo. It's that valuable?
Yes. After Oda Nobunaga executed my husband, he had it gilded and engraved, and named it the Jaws of the Crocodile.
Why that name?
The bullet grazed his body but spared his life. He described it as escaping the jaws of a fearsome beast.
Yes. And then he put my husband's teppo on display in Azuchi Castle to remind himself of the way of heaven.
That's a bold thing to do. So where is this teppo now? In Azuchi?
No. After Nobunaga's death, it was stolen and taken to Omizo Castle.
My mentor's teppo. I didn't know it was missing. I must steal it back. He was my mentor. It is something I should do. Alone.
How exactly did he die?
After his failed assassination attempt, he ran. But eventually, they caught him. Oda Nobunaga ordered his head sawed off with a bamboo stick.
Oh.
He wanted it to take a long time and hurt very much. I hate the demon of Owari.
Katsuhime. This is what it means to be in the Kakushibaiki. We help each other. Let me help you recover the teppo. Let me help you avenge your mentor.
Admit it. You just want to spend more time with me.
I do. I treasure your eyes, your voice, the faint reek of gunpowder, and your ability to laugh at yourself. And others. But mostly yourself.
Now, you are not usually this much fun. I ought to get going. Duty calls.
I understand. But what about your mentor's teppo?
Meet me near the gates of Omizo Castle when you are ready. There is a house with a good vantage point.
Your mentor's teppo is as good as ours.
Hamad Rugun said. Guns, good morning. මෙතන මොකක්ද තියෙන කියලා බලන්න අපි ඕම මොනේ බා. වැඩි ඉවරයි නේක. Guns, මොකද වෙන්නේ ඉතින්? හිතාගත්තද? උඹ ඉතින් මට කියලා දෙන්නේ. උඹලා ඔක්කොම ගුරුමුස් කියන්නේ ගුරුමුස්. Huh? Huh? Karanna yoga tira tibotte ma ඔක හදාගන්න. දැන් මොකක්ද කේස් එකද?
ඩාලි දෙන්න කියන්නේ මත් පුටි ගන්න.
මට
නෝ.
Oh, what is Puta? Poyana. Ah, video teen a camera. Understood, huh? Mother?
That doesn't be like it now.
Take out then. තැන්න ජව පන්සි මද මොන අවුරුද්දට උඹලා ගෙදර අවුරුද්දට මමත් ගෙදර නෑ දැන් කී අවුරුද්දට යනවා බන්නේ 12 13 14 පාර දවස් කිව්වේ
Better to keep out of sight.
Your death will not be in vain.
I've said nothing that isn't true.
අවුරුද්දෙන් පස්සේ එන්න අවුරුද්දෙන් පස්සේ වැඩි දවස්වල රෙවිලා ඉන්නවා රෙවිලා ඉන්නේ. Ara.
The wind is warm here, and the grass looks soft. The perfect.
What are we meant to do now?
It's easy. You look at a cloud and say what it looks like. Like that one.
It is a macaque holding an umbrella.
What? No way.
Yes, it is right there in his hand.
No, look. It's a jellyfish with one weird tentacle.
If you say so. Perhaps my vision requires better imagination.
Ha ha.
This feels good.
Talking about stupid things? It does.
Do you ever think about who you would be if we lived a different life?
Sometimes. Married to some warrior, a good Egan man like my father wanted for me. 3 kids, all running around like crazy. A nice life, I guess.
But not yours.
When Hattori Hanzo told me about my mother, it made perfect sense. She wasn't just a warrior. She had a mission. And though it meant she couldn't be in my life, I can understand now why she did it.
I think that no matter when or where, you would live a life that changed the lives of others.
I hope so. Do you think about it?
It is hard to picture at times, as though my mind keeps me from seeing it.
Because it's too sad?
Not sad, just far away. But if I do, I see a life where I can sit down for a moment. Armor does not weigh on my shoulders. My sons roam freely on land that I own. I build a big house on it for everyone.
That sounds nice.
It does.
What does that one look like?
Tomiko riding a flying squirrel.
That I can see.
Yes.
Ah! Something bit me!
මේක ලැක්සින් නඩීවා ලැක්සින්
Well, back to the real world.
සීන් එක නෑ බං එතන නැහැ ඒක වෙන්නේ මොකද දන්නවද දැන් අපි තෝරගන්න කැරක්ටර් එක අනුව වෙන්නේ බං ඒකයි සීන් එක ඒගොල්ලෝ හදලා තියෙන්නේ දැන් අනිත් විදියට හරිද අපි කැරක්ටර්ස් දෙක මාරු කරගෙන යූස් කරනවා දැන් අපි එකම කැරක්ටරෙන් ගහුවොත් ඔක සීන් එක වෙනස් වෙනවා වරේනා
Don't be afraid. You're safe
දැන්
now.
ඔය සීන් එකේ ඉතින් අපි අර කරට්ටරෙන් ගියොත් ඒක
Please,
වෙන්නේ
let me repay you. Anything new around here you can tell me?
උඹ ගේනේ බං කොහම අර ගේනේ ඒකේ Assasin. Legendary rest bang ammata Hira වුණාද මේක බං මේ ගුන්ස් මෙන්න මේ මිෂන් ටික බලන්න මොකද කියලා 80යි අනේ
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed. You will see another day.
I have nothing to give.
I'm looking for...
Gerums.
Sa, hashire!
Billa mangi.
I wonder why. Probably late for a meal.
Katsuhime is not here yet. Where could she be? What are you doing, Katsuhime? So reckless.
Don't worry, Rokaku. Your suffering will soon end. What an honor for you to be executed by Senjubo's own weapon.
Katsuhime's in trouble. I can't let them see me.
Katsuhime! I'm coming!
Will blast your heart, Katsuhime! You won't get away. What?
Yeah, white is in.
Hey now, death. Ready yourself. This is where you die.
Ini butuh gak lihat ini kan kakul kadain. Koin tu nambahin. Koin tu nambahin. Hati balu. Jadi aku ini gimana kalau isa kayo ini. Ini lebih baik kan? අන ගේතාට නෙවිල් සාතන්ගේ බිල්ලාගේ බිල්ලා අයිය උඹට කපාවේසා සාතන් නදන
I knew I could inspire you to greatness.
Yeah.
My success is entirely due to your teaching, Katsuhime-sensei.
Anyway, you saved my life. So, I'm willing to give your Ikki a chance.
Are you sure it's what you want? You could retire from the martial life. Help your father rebuild.
No thanks. I've had my fill of his timeless wisdom. So, do you want me?
Rokkaku Katsuhime, I formally invite you into the Kakushiba-ikki.
It is an honor. Now what?
We have a place of our own for the Ikki. Join us there.
I will. But I want you to meet me somewhere first. It is important.
Are you setting me up for a Kogaiga ambush?
Maybe. Show up and find out.
Welcome.
Easy that now, either than. He meant to see very well seen.
Like Karanna, comment Karanna, share Karanna, follow Karanna. Oh man, I'm back.
Over here!
Where is your revered father?
A province away.
Now, what was so important I had to meet you here?
You're a clever woman. Guess.
And then, hi. Let's find out.
I'm guessing it's lust
Lust is a journey
of 1,000 steps.
that begins with a kiss.
Oh, matawag. Dia ba rin din?
I've wanted that for a while.
It's good to be together.
Yes, together. Forever?
Forever is a long time. But we can try.
All I ask is a lifetime or two. I'll see you at home.
Sinda. Right, take it here. Ithin here. Nice, here. Make a theory. So what make a teacher in a bit. Made in a theory. Last checkpoint bad. Save it never last checkpoint. Sword hunter. अयो यहाँ पर एक ऐसा क्लिप कर यूट्यूब पे शॉर्ट कर दे तुम आसान है की तेरा मैं मानसिक क्या राश है बड़ा
I can do this. Koi.
You should find safety.
I will.
Look at that knife.
Is there anything you can tell me about this place?
But I never on side me. මොනවද අන්ලොක් වෙනවා අපි යන් අරුව මර අයිඩෙන් බතුලේ උට පේනවනේ බා මාරේදී අපි දෙන්න දුකට
This does not tally with the census. Some of those
What could that have
rats
been?
must be hiding. You!
I've got you now!
Fine, sweat done.
The sword hunt is over.
easy නේ බම් මේවා easy නේ easy නේ බන් තව එකයි නේ බන් තියෙන්නේ easy බන් Billa disbarano Amaris. අර ක්‍රිප් කරලා දාලා ගියා මරචර සතෙක් බා iya man dekka warga klik කරලා දාලා ගියා දැචර සතා වයිට් අම්මා ලොකු සරලු හලෝ සා මස්ටා මොකද වෙන්නේ කොහෙද යන්නේ
That's the corrupt daikon dealt with. I must tell Kuma.
Yasuki. Return to Kuma. අපිට ආය යන්න තියෙන්නේ ඒකත් ඉවරයි. Nice. එච්චරයි ඒකාරී. Guns කියාද Guns?
Yasuke, do you have something for me? Akechi. Come on, rarely displayed these days. Tainted by Mitsuhide's betrayal of Lord Nobunaga. A shameful end to what could have been a glorious military career. Such is the way of heaven.
I know little of the man prior to my time with Lord Nobunaga.
Not much is known of his origins, but his courage and past loyalty were unmatched. He even helped defend Ashikaga Yoshiaki after Lord Nobunaga made him shogun. For all the good it did.
I have brought another common for you.
The Akiyama clan was very close and very loyal to the Takeda. And you are likely to learn little more. When the Takeda fell, the Akiyama's fortune fell with them.
I have brought another common for you.
Ah, the crest of Tsutsui Junkei. He brought his clan much honor when he won control of Yamato province.
Lord Junkei has the reputation of a careful man.
Yes, and Lord Hideyoshi should take care in how he deals with Junkei. Loyalty cannot be taken for granted.
In uncertain times, loyalty bends the knee to survival.
Indeed.
I have brought another common for you. Is there something wrong? Is that crest not to your liking?
It is a fine common. The Shibata clan.
I did not recognize it, but I am familiar with the clan.
Shibata Katsue was loyal to Lord Nobunaga. It is a shame he fell out with Lord Hideyoshi over the succession.
Lord Nobunaga has left a complicated legacy. I have brought another common for you.
The Iko-Iki. This crest does not represent a clan, but a movement. One even Lord Nobunaga could not ignore.
It does not suit your collection?
Oh, do not mistake me. All Kamon have a place in history, whoever they represent. The Iko-Iki were admirable in their ability to resist one as formidable as Lord Nobunaga. Their efforts were misguided, in my opinion. But one must respect the strength of their conviction. I am still in need of Kamon, if you have time to see. Yasuke,
I will return.
I am... Yasuke. Yasuke, I am...
이게 안 되면 와다. दिए बा Jadi ni balon dia bari. Aduh, kita kamera lah kita. Side bang. Tapi berai. Mengatakan ni. Berai bang. Berai dan ni berai kita. Sabi kau dah si berai kan apa macam. Radio juga ada yang ni. Ya, tambah tu berapa? Karanna yang udah kena.
Excuse me, Miss Tomiko. I have to ask. Did you grow up on a farm?
What?
I see you get up with the roosters. Like the morning chores must be handled in order for the sun to rise. My whole village does that.
What can I say? The habit's impossible to break.
The peace and quiet is nice.
It is.
Every time I wake up, it seems like there are more new faces here.
I like seeing so many people come together to support our cause. It's good.
I suppose so. I just worry that with so many new people, so many strangers, you're going to forget about me.
You're serious? You will always be the heart of this league.
Thank you, Naoe.
Someone sent us a letter. Poor Lady Oichi. I'll let Yasuke handle it.
Muge. Ini kau tu bang.
I can feel us getting stronger by the day. Even the largest fortresses are built one brick at a time. Slowly,
Ready,
but
very good down. Ele. rank up करो මේගොල්ලන් Mama.
Hello there.
Heiji, would you make tobacco knives again?
I would not.
Too bad. I know Katsuhime would like one. She has acquired the Jesuit pipe habit.
The knives belong to the memory of my parents. It would not be right. Tell Katsuhime I will instead make her a sword to replace that blood stick she calls a weapon.
हो गया लेजेंडरी वेपन्स टिक හදාගමුද අපි $930යි
Thank you.
I hope you will forgive my intrusion. I will be brief.
Well,
For decades, I have run a modest yet lucrative fighting tournament, though not fully legal. Control of the tournament was seized by a band of cruel, heartless, and most formidable warriors. Not only do they excel in their respective martial arts, but they execute their enemies. And anyone they feel could one day oppose them.
sounds like this tournament's not fair.
Which is why I have come to you. I admit I have felt the ripples of your good deeds throughout the country. Your cunning has become renowned. Fight, and rid our land of its most depraved warriors, and save me and countless others from servitude, and an undeserved slow death. That is everything. Please consider my proposal. Grant me a moment's rest. We can speak more at the tournament, should you wish.
Koy da bam kariya
I saw Lady Oichi.
I'm the oldest, and I say
Please, Lady Oichi seeks seclusion and does not.
I do anything I want to do.
Yasuke, what an unexpected delight to meet you in the marketplace.
Thank you, Lady Oichi. But it is no happy accident. I sought you out.
You did? But why? The trouble you helped me with, that is in the past.
Yes, but I still worry. There have been alarming reports about your health, your happiness.
Your concern is admirable. But put your mind at ease. I am well.
I was hoping we could spend some more time together. They say the Isle of Cats brings a smile to sad faces.
A visit to the island would be most entertaining.
Do you want to play? Kind creature. Surveying your domain, I see.
Welcome to the Isle of Cats, Yasuke.
I am glad to be here.
Let's walk to the shrine for tea. The shrine is up this hill. It offers an enchanting view.
I find the views in... Omi to be among the loveliest in the land.
What made you suggest a visit here?
The nickname, Cat Island. It called to me.
I see. Do you find cats interesting, Yasuke?
Cats are cats. But you are interesting to me.
And your partner, the shinobi girl,
Naue?
Yes, Naue. Is she the jealous type?
The only thing she envies are my skills with the teppo. We are friends and allies. Nothing more.
I see. Thank you, Yasuke. I always enjoy our time together. But today must be our last.
But why?
I am an Oda before all else. My blood will help bind the Shibatas to us and preserve the peace.
Shibata Katsuie, the Jaw Crusher. A great samurai. A great daimyo. And a most worthy husband.
It is an honor.
No one is truly worthy of you. Not anyone I know.
I know of one.
Lady Oichi, I always...
Not here, not yet. But soon.
Yes, soon. I invited you here to bring a smile to your face. Since I have failed in that task, I will find a cat to do the job.
My daughters are already searching the island for a pet. Perhaps you could lend a hand.
I should see if one of Lady Oichi's daughters has found a suitable cat.
Yasuke, sir.
Greetings. Are Lady Oichi's daughters...
Yes, sir.
Bad cat. Do what I
Greetings, young miss.
No, this is a bad cat.
Cats are like shin... I bet you are a good hunter.
Come here, you stupid cat.
You must be...
No, it's...
Even the Emperor cannot...
Please, be a good cat.
Greetings, young miss.
No, sir.
A peaceful cat. None of these cats are suitable for Lady Oichi.
Have you found a suitable... The great warrior returns from his campaign.
Oh, these cats...
We shall gather a ransom of raw fish and seaweed.
Mother, we found an obedient dog.
He's peaceful. Can we keep him? I can make him do lots of tricks.
That is Fujimaru. He used to belong to the Akechi clan.
Fujimaru has chosen you, Yasuke. We'll find another pet.
Oh, not fair!
You should keep him.
Most generous of you, Yasuke. Girls, thank Yasuke.
Thank you, Yasuke. Thank you, Yasuke.
They are good girls. You have done well.
They will do their duty. Except for Oyo. She may be too proud for her own good. Yasuke, walk with me. We can watch the sunset. Here we are, alone at last. Yet I don't know what to say.
I do. Someone once said it like this. You are a daimyo's daughter, and I am just a samurai.
Not just... Never just...
Lady Oichi, I have learned something in my battles. Time is a veil. Tomorrow is an illusion.
And all we have left is here and now.
Right, අපි තුරු ඩේට ගාමු බොයිස් අපි යනවා. ඉඳන් යමු. එහෙනම් GG boys කට්ටියටම ස්ටඩි කට්ටියටම ආදරෙයි ලයික් කරපුවාම කලින් තමයි බයි බයි